Alright, so we are back yet again for more Hades, because Hades is just my life now. I think we're getting close, though, honestly, to the epilogue, and then along the way, I am trying to finish up Orpheus and Eurydice's quests, as well as Achilles and Patroclus. So we did finish getting the blade, all the blades upgrades.
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, Pat.
Okay, we don't need to hear that. So let's do the spear.
Yeah,
Do we have any nectar? We do. Okay. You know what? I think maybe I'll use some more of my gems to get nectars. Well, I would use gems to get keys, which I would then use to get nectars. That is what's most important right now. 500 darkness for an ambrosia? No, I need to keep the ambrosia.
Please me here. More keys for me.
Get 10 keys.
Too good to
That
pass
means 2 nectars, so we got 4 nectars now. Okay, so we need to give Poseidon and Aphrodite and Dionysus. We need to finish those off. So I'm going to start off with Aphrodite because I think she only needs 1 more. So we have the Eternal Rose equipped, so we'll keep that. Now, as far as I know, you don't need any heat gauges to trigger the epilogue.
Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
I got out several times. I don't know what he is talking about.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me. Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined. I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you.
I mean, I wouldn't get tired of it either. Okay, she's locked now. That just leaves Dionysus and
Hero Achilles, he continues to ignore my
Poseidon.
reach, doesn't he? Why, I've attempted to reach out at least several times. Your father's realm is really quite a lot. How terribly frustrating it must be.
Let's break some hearts.
Okay, we can take the gems. I think if it's a gem or a key, I'm not gonna try to alter it. Obviously not gonna try to alter it if it's a nectar. That's what I'm looking for. Can alter that one. Oh, Dionysus. Okay. Yeah, let's get Dionysus because I need to give him nectars.
Hello there, Dionysus. Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What is that from me? Why, Zach, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
He's only got 3, so I need to give him 2 more. And then Poseidon. Oh my god. Poseidon means 2 more.
You on the top of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
So I have 2 nectars.
Get dead.
And Dionysus and Poseidon both need 2 more, so I need 2 more to finish them.
I'll take them. I have a better idea.
No, I don't want that. Fine. don't think you can buy nectar at Karen's shops either. That would make it a lot easier. I mean, I understand they don't want it to be easy, but like it shouldn't be like a grind either.
I summon you.
Oh. Let's go to Chaos's gate.
Come forth, O son of Hades, and together let us sow my namesake through the depths of what your father thinks his own domain.
I'm not sure how to progress my relationship with Chaos. Get that one.
Sounds like a trade to me.
Another Dionysus.
Let's go, Sneak. That'll show you.
No, I can't. I couldn't give Dionysus another nectar for some reason. Ooh, key or Sisyphus? Normally I go for the key. I also have to improve my relationship with Sisyphus too. Maybe I'll give him a nectar.
Well, I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
Because I want to improve my relationships with Sisyphus, Patroclus, and Eurydice also.
Figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
So he needs one more.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do out there. You hear me, Prince? There you go.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, well, we still got a key.
Stay dead.
We have one more. Oh, Aphrodite doesn't need one more. Another one. Let's try altering this.
What else?
Okay. I mean, not what I was looking for, but we are trying to get the hammer upgrades filled out for the spear.
Can't do that.
Yeah, this was the only fated choice. I'm surprised because I haven't used the spear that much.
What else we got?
Nectar.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Done it before.
You're nothing. Almost. Sweet nectar.
Time's up.
Maybe I'll switch weapons. Because I don't really like the spear. I mean, at this point, it's just... I'm just trying to get the epilogue.
Just in time.
So I'm thinking I should use the weapon I'm comfortable with.
Should come in handy.
I got 2 keys.
Let's have a look here.
Let's get that.
Come in useful.
Skeletal lure.
I think I see a fish. There. A fine catch.
Well, we're already at a fury. How many? He needs 2 more.
I'll take this one.
No, not Meg. Why?
Finally, you're back. You won't get past me like you did last time. Though I would like to see you try.
For one, Meg is the hardest Fury, so I don't want to ever fight her. But for another, I need to fill out my entries for Tisiphone and Electo, and in order to do that, I need to fight them.
I'll make you. Am I supposed to be impressed? You'll make this quick. That's it.
So the only way I can fill out Meg's entry is if I give her more hearts. Or not hearts, nectar. But I can't waste my nectar on her right now.
Let's hear it, Father.
2 nectars.
Failed again.
Let's see here.
So I think let's get Poseidon. I think I'll try to finish Poseidon and then I'll do Dionysus. He's the only one left. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I could max out their hearts tonight. So Hermes, he's got a lock. But he's got more hearts after. I haven't been able to give him a ambrosia. So I was able to give Athena an ambrosia, and that maxed out her relationship with Zagreus.
Fortified.
But I haven't been able to do that with any of the other gods.
So close. That's settled then.
Yeah. I couldn't give him an ambrosia either.
That's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
Okay. Another chaos gate.
Let me have it.
Enter 23 more times.
Hades.
I don't know if I've had this one. Means I can't use attack for the next 4 encounters. Really?
Not yet. All clear.
Ooh, Poseidon or Charon? Well, we gotta get a Poseidon. This is gonna be tough though, because I still have the thing where I can't attack. Well, I could attack, I guess, but I would get damage for 3 hit points every time. I think the spear though, honestly, it's like slow enough that the special is pretty much the attack. Really? I should not let enemies get all the way back there.
I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Oh, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. Why, I have no need of showering at all. Not when I've the sea itself to do with as I please.
I mean, you would still need to, you know, clean yourself.
Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go.
Poseidon's strength. Whatever, let's try it.
Another Dionysus one. I have another Nectar. Dionysus needs how many more? He needs 2 more. And Poseidon, I think, needs 1 more? Yes. Okay, so I do have 2. I mean, unless I run into Eurydice. If I run into Poseidon again, then... Oh, wait a minute, though. I think you can only give them... Oh, man, I forgot about the attack. I think you can only give them 1 nectar, or I don't know how it works, because, like, I tried giving nectar to the same god, and sometimes I just, like, can't do it. I don't know if it's, like, a limited how many you can give them in 1 run. But I'm pretty sure I've had other times where I can give the same god more than 1 nectar.
Lord Dionysus.
Yeah, like I can't give him a nectar.
I accept this message.
Ooh, gain health when you pick up Nectar and receive one now.
Looks like a good batch.
Oh, the Nectar was updated? Everyone I know in the Underworld, irrespective of their disposition, categorically enjoys the stuff. It is a prized possession, and anyone who would offer it up willingly does so genuinely as a friend. Huh. I thought I had that entry filled out. Let's try changing one of these. Maybe you?
How about no?
Okay.
More slam dances? I can't.
Nice. I can attack now.
Let's have a look here.
Don't mean any of that.
Change it.
Only one altar left. Oh, buy a key.
That's what I need.
Now, here's something for you.
Interesting. My senses sharpened.
Alright, well, here's the Hydra. Got rid of that Chaos Boon just in time.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
This one's the prettiest head, I think. It's got the ombre thing going on with its horns.
Got you.
I didn't see Eurydice. Don't come back. Well, at least I also earn gems when I defeat bosses.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Try another one, maybe.
I mean, I guess we'll try getting Dionysus's boon again, but I don't know why, like, maybe it's just, maybe you can only give them a nectar per region. Like you can only give one to a certain god in Tartarus, and you can't give the same god more than one nectar in Tartarus. And it's like for every region? I don't know. Well, there's Dionysus. Yeah, see, I can't give him any more nectar. Kind of weird. Let's see if we can give Artemis ambrosia.
Strong bows. Farewell.
Nope. Very mysterious.
Life down there. I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Oh. Fated choice. After you cast or hit an attack with or special fire a seeking arrow. Wow, how have I never gotten this in like 90 hours of playing? That's the last one.
I'll make every strike count.
I don't have any more altars. Have you played Jedi or Star Wars Jedi Survivor? I have not. I've played Fallen Order, but I have not played Survivor yet.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna play it anytime soon.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
I mean, it didn't seem to get great reviews.
All right, let's catch some fish. But this, I caught one.
And Fallen Order, I mean, I guess that I enjoyed it, but I mean, I did, but I don't know, it wasn't like
How many now?
it was like okay. Okay, I'll say this. There are parts of it I enjoyed. I didn't think it was like an okay game. I wouldn't really even say it was good. I think also like I thought it was gonna be a different kind of game. Like I didn't know it was gonna be so difficult. Because what we got was like Star Wars Dark Souls. It was so hard. I thought it was more of like a hack and slash game. Okay, I guess we can only go through this door. This might be Asterius. Oh, look, it is.
I have looked forward to repaying you in kind for our last fight.
So that's Artemis's boon I got. All those lights that are going at Asterius. It's all the seeking arrows.
I think not.
thanks.
Got him that time.
They have 3 new stances in Jedi Survivor. Oh, really? I mean, people seem to like it. I'm just kind of like, I don't know, a little hesitant. And the reviews were like fine. They weren't like great. Where is... There it is. Support fire. After you cast or hit with an attack or special, fire a seeking arrow. Okay.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, well we can't give Aphrodite a ambrosia. Low tolerance. Your hangover effects can stack more times against weak foes. Oh. Fated choice. Well, we gotta get that. Okay, hammer. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to change weapons after this because I'm not a big fan of the spear. And I think in order to get through this faster, I need to choose a weapon I like. So probably the adamant rail or the blade or the fists. I like those the best. That support fire boon is pretty cool. Okay, we got serrated point. Dash strike hits 3 times, but your dash has minus 25% range. Alright, well we gotta get that because it's a
extra pointy.
It's a fated choice. Well, we can't seem to give Artemis an ambrosia. I don't like how they are pupils of baseball bat form. Telegraphic wide overswings? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, who are pupils of baseball bat form? Okay, so if after Charon... Ray and Cal? Oh, okay.
Thank you, mate.
Baseball bat form. High-low Ray and Cal. Okay, so we are at Asterius and Theseus. Okay, so I'm gonna let myself die here. They have horrible form, really?
Time for the main event.
It's time, Asterius. Let us assert our greatness through single-minded combat.
What form do you want them to do? Hey Rebecca, happy Friday. How are you doing tonight? Hey Nola boy, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Just grinding more for the epilogue. I think we're getting close though. And I'm gonna let myself die here because I need to, like, there's just like nothing I can get in the Temple of Styx that would help me right now. And so like going through there would just waste time. So I'm not trying to get out of the Underworld right now. I'm just trying to get the epilogue, which means that we need to get more nectars to give to the gods. How are you? Are you still seeing Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow?
No, wait! I shall send you to hell, however many times it takes.
So Theseus is going to get a big head because I keep letting him kill me.
Rematch now.
Well, you know what they say. There is no escape.
I've escaped so many times. I don't know why people keep talking like I'm not escaping.
Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence? Especially without, you know, being dead.
I was wondering that too. I was like, wait, how did she call him when he showed up?
He gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt he makes his request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it, just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay.
Yes, I do. Hema? Is that how you pronounce it? And Kendo. Never do wide, slow. Slow. Oh, wide, slow, wide telegraphs. Your opponent will thrust and quick slash you. Real life speed wins. What does telegraph mean? I'm not educated in these things.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello.
Tombs? Oh, Achilles is not there, neither is Thanatos.
One of the frightful maws of Cerberus busily grooms the other two.
I don't know if the heads on the sides can reach each other.
Begging your pardon, Zagreus, but I'm mid-performance at this time.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You have fulfilled already many prophecies envisioned by my daughter's child. Although perhaps inevitable, I find it impressive nonetheless.
Thank you, Nyx. Though they're just minor prophecies, right? The kind that won't necessarily come to pass unless spelled out and coupled with a decent reward to make it worth my while. Not even the Fates are above greasing the wheels of progress, then.
The Fates have perfect knowledge of exactly what is necessary for the future they have woven to someday come to pass. We each are instrumental to their ultimate design. Some more than others, it would seem, of course.
Some more than others, yes.
So, see, I was always under the impression that they didn't write the prophecies. I thought they just knew what would happen, but they didn't, like, determine what was going to happen. But Nyx is implying that they do write the future. It means your opponent can see your attack. Okay. So slow he can just step to the side. I see.
Follow your heart. That's odd advice, especially from you. Though, no offense intended.
Okay.
I just mean, if you don't believe in the work you're doing, why keep on doing it? Just out of obligation? You have to take care of yourself.
Aw.
I don't think there's any rush for that. We won't just shrivel up and die in 40 years like mortals do. But I know what you're saying. I'll think about it, Dusa. Thanks.
I like that they have girl time. I'm good, thanks for asking. Yes, I'm going to see Guardians tomorrow morning. I will let you know if it's good or not. But it's been getting great reviews so far. Oh, really? Nice. I haven't even looked.
What's cooking?
Ooh, he gave me a nectar. And gems.
I'll take it. Could always use more keys.
7 nectars. Okay, that's a lot. I'm gonna give one to Persephone. Or not. Yep, there we go.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Why does everyone love Persephone?
Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you.
Oh, okay, because that's the same.
My gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant.
What? Perhaps I'm part plant. Okay, she's locked.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy.
Me neither.
Like so many of your kids.
Well, like drink, like alcohol.
Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Okay, so I think I'll just buy more keys.
Seems like a good deal. Trade you these gemstones.
And buy back the nectars I just gave away. Yes, they do rate them on Oedipus the King. His father gets cursed after doing something nasty and immortal to the son of an oracle, I recall. Only normal humans cannot control fate. Gods from that culture did. Oh, okay. See, I was always under the impression that they didn't, like, write them, but they just, like, knew what was happening, and they were just, like, a... So, to me, they were, like, always just, like, a reporter. You know what I mean? Like, they just reported on what was going to happen.
Excellent.
So, that's why I was always wondering why people were, like, I'm not going to do anything that the fates tell me to, like, just because the fates say it so. I'm gonna make my own destiny. And I'm like... So, to me, I was always like, well... Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because then, like, the prophecy is based on you. Like, if you were going to do something else, then
Death with all this chit chat, pal.
The prophecy would have said it already.
Bye, everyone.
Like, so to me, it was like the prophecy was like based on you and not the other way around. Like you like the prophecy doesn't control you. Like you control the prophecy is what I always thought it was.
Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you.
Aw, I'm the favorite nephew. Alright, so he's locked. So now we just gotta work on Dionysus.
That scoundrel Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
So that's what I was trying to get the other day. He said the same thing to me, but it didn't save because I thought that if I gave up that escape attempt, it would bring me back to the House of Hades, but it just quit the game and it didn't save.
The ocean's fury.
So then that must give me some sort of prophecy on the list to defeat Asterius and Theseus, even though I've done it many times already. Rebecca, do you believe in fate that everything happens for a reason? No, I don't. I think that there are some things that, like, there's no...
What do we have here?
Like, sometimes things just, like, happen, and I don't think that there's any, like, certain reason for it, or that it was, like, meant to happen. I still can't give her ambrosia.
You must have a friend or two, don't you? It's hard being alone all of the time. At least I have Callisto and the other nymphs, and I have you. A distant friend is still a friend, isn't that right?
Maybe I have to talk to them some more before I can give them ambrosia.
Artemis, guide my hand. No thanks.
Come on.
see what I can do with this sword.
I mean, all of these are good. We'll get Supernova.
Daedalus power. Might as well.
Might as well, since we have to enter the Chaos Realm like 30 more times. Oh, there's a fishing point. Oh, wait, that's not what I want to look at. 22 times. I didn't know there were fishing points down here.
That's a bite.
Oh, that's a new one. That's a weird fish. A matty. I am all too familiar with the so-called evil eye, which has been cast upon me many times while I lived and breathed. Envy, hatred, distrust, all such matters captured in a look. Purportedly, there is an ancient water creature from which the phenomenon is derived. Oh, look at that fish. It's got the evil eye in it. You know what? I have some evil eye jewelry. I actually have some earrings right on my desk that I never took out of the box that are like evil eye earrings. Looks like the eyes on the fish.
That you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
I mean, how many times have I been in Chaos and I've never seen a fishing point?
I see no reason not to make it so.
So I don't get why sometimes I get 2 keys and then other times I get 1.
You're dead.
Ares. I have Ares maxed out, I believe. Yes, I do. So let's try altering that.
Not what I need right now.
I maxed out Poseidon as well. I guess it's fine though. Okay, so since Poseidon gave me that challenge to go beat Theseus and Asterius, maybe I will just go beat them this time. Get that prophecy out of the way. Although I don't even know what the reward is for it.
Uncle Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message. What is it now?
Let's see your relatives upon Olympus get you out of this.
Think you got me, do you?
Seems I need to look for better help.
Alright, well, I'm almost dead, but that's okay. I don't need coins. Let's... Alright, we'll just go for the gems. Okay, that's okay, because even if we die here, that actually might be better for us. Because that way I can continue farming for Nectar. Because Tartarus is the easiest region.
Always a pleasure.
Let's try altering you.
On my authority.
Not what I need. Nope.
Louds.
Okay, so if I get Dionysus maxed out, but I still can't trigger the epilogue, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ooh, Nectar. I mean, I'm definitely gonna stop playing this by, you know, the time Zelda comes out, which is next Friday. I'm just gonna buy this because I am gonna die soon. We could see if we could give Aphrodite an ambrosia. I don't know why I was able to give Athena an ambrosia, but not the rest of the gods. I'm thinking you have to have like a certain amount of conversations with them in order to trigger it.
What do we have here?
Okay, couldn't give her an ambrosia.
Dearest, I suspect we'll have ourselves a most
But
exciting
she talked to me.
you and I. Just do your best and it'll all be fine.
Okay.
I feel fabulous. I don't think so.
I guess we could try with Ares too. And if not, then maybe we could get a conversation with him. Nope.
Surely you've heard the rumblings about a war which has erupted on the surface here. Doubtless you've seen an influx of fallen mortals. It's quite a decent one, I have to say. Though unlikely to rise to the ranks of the greats. Too few armies involved in it, I fear.
Well, we're at the Furies. I think maybe I'll just do Asterius and Theseus next time.
Electo's next.
Hopefully. No, not Meg. Why?
You look like you had trouble getting to me, Zagreus. Did you try asking for directions on the way?
You sound like Hypnos. He's getting to you, isn't he? Isn't he?
You shut your mouth right now with it. Come die.
Wow, lost 2 Death Defiances in Tartarus. That's a first. Well, that's the first since I started this game.
Yes. On my authority.
Suitably achieved this time around.
Go with that one.
We're not going to get a Death Defiance because I think, Honestly, I think I'm just better off if I just, like, keep doing Tartarus over and over. How many times do I have to enter? 7 more House of Hades, 5 more Tartarus, 15 Asphodel.
Hit me.
I don't know that I'll fill out all of these entries.
In the name of Hades.
Go forth then, son of Hades.
Ugh. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst thing I could have gotten.
Something's amiss.
Pardon the interruption. Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests. Now let's go. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks. Just a bit longer.
That's settled then.
Oh, did he win?
Wait,
Ah, he won by 1.
by the 3 fates.
No. Ugh.
Hello, Hermes.
There's a fine line between being quick and being hasty, boss. And if you're hurt as bad as I think you might be on the hasty side.
Wow, they comment if you have low health.
Where to?
Oh, there's Dionysus. I don't know why the barge is considered a hard level. The barge is like the easiest for me.
You're late. Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it.
He needs 2 more. Oh my god, why did it keeps doing that? It keeps going over to the other tabs. I don't know why Hermes has more hearts. He's the only one.
Ooh, you're in no shape to be going off. What happened to you there? Well, here, you know what? Let me see if we can get you back into it, man.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to die soon anyway. Which is actually good. It's actually what I wanted because I want to get back to the House of Hades.
That's good.
Ooh, Eurydice. Okay, good, good, good. I mean, this is also what I wanted, but this comes secondary.
Hi. Come on
Hi.
now.
Oh, I can't give her any more nectar. Oh, she's locked.
Sure don't see a lot of other nymphs around here, huh? We don't die too easy, most of us. Makes me feel all special.
I've never met another nymph now that you mention it. Heard of a few. The goddess Artemis sounds like she spends more time with nymphs than the other Olympians.
That's what I heard. Though it's not like we all hang out. I mean, you've got the dryads and the naiads and the nereids and the oceanids. Pretty much every type of terrain up top, there's a kind of nymph who loves it. Maybe we need a name for underworld nymphs too. Hope you like it.
Okay, so Eurydice is maxed out for now. That means I need to give Orpheus more nectar. I've given him like nothing. I've only given him 2. Because that first one was to get his keepsake, and then I gave him another one, looks like, and I haven't given him one since then. So in Elysium, I can go see if I can get Patroclus. But other than that, we are going back to the House of Hades.
Going to lose.
Are you a greenhead? Oh, no. I hate the greenheads. Well, if I don't die here, then I can see if I can get Patroclus. But either, I mean, it's if I don't get to Elysium, I'm okay with that. These chaos boons actually affect me a lot more than I thought they would.
The boon I got from chaos has a new effect.
Well, at least that one's gone.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Don't worry, won't be long.
I wonder if I keep the Dionysus boon, I wonder if he still shows up. Or if you can only use it once. I'm not sure. It doesn't say.
Enough of this place.
Oh, I had an altar. Okay. I'll do it next time.
Gods. How about another?
Well, I guess we might as well go to Hermes.
Hades.
You know, it's so funny. It's so funny how I just like know so much stuff about this game now. I wouldn't say like everything, but I remember I was struggling. Like, this wasn't so long ago that I can't remember.
On you.
Like, I remember struggling so hard to get through Elysium. I remember actually when I struggled to get through Tartarus. Poseidon. Well, maybe we could give him an ambrosia.
Come on, short one. I've been waiting too long for this.
Not short.
Asterius.
Nope.
In the name of Hades.
No ambrosia. Let's get sunken treasure. Might as well get some rewards right now, because I'm not going to go to the Temple of Styx. And I got a Nectar. Oh, there's Patroclus. Okay, I should be able to give him a Nectar. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check. Oh, okay, I can. Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna get the Death's Defiance though, because I need to get back to the house.
Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really. But I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you?
Well, what's it going to be this time, stranger? The Hydrolite? Maybe the kiss of Styx?
You sure you don't need any of this stuff, sir? I really appreciate it, but I don't want to take it for granted.
Oh, come. This is Elysium. Taking such things for granted is the point. We gloried shades receive our stipend of the finest goods, so we can battle till we've had our fill. But I've already had my fill, I think.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so Patroclus is locked now. Achilles, I need to give him some nectar. Okay, so we're gonna try, we might not make it, but we're gonna try to get to Asterius and Theseus, just in case, you know, we run into any nectars in these chambers. Because I could die right now. But just in case we get a nectar.
Right there. Something I need.
Okay, get some gems. So I feel like these streams where I'm just like grinding for the epilogue, these are way more boring than any of my other streams. Because I just like don't have a lot of stuff to comment on, you know? Like, I'm just doing the same stuff over and over, hoping to get some nectars. Or run into the gods I need. That's why I like to play like a lot of story games and new games, because I always have things to comment on. I mean, I am getting some new conversations, but it's not like a lot. It's not constant like it was when I first started playing. We'll go. Don't have any altars. Rebecca, what kind of drink is that? It is lime Topo Chico. That one's my favorite. So, can you see the sticker here? It's got a little sticker at the top with a lime on it. So, I love Topo Chico. But then they came out with these lime and grapefruit flavors. And those are really, I like them better than the regular Topo Chico, but I like the lime the best.
Should come in useful.
Okay, so we're already at the boss, so this shouldn't take too long.
A challenger! Behold, Asterius! Our hated enemy has come to be dispatched before a loving crowd once more!
I know Poseidon wants me to kill them, but I'm gonna do that next time.
One last shot.
Right now I'm really focused on getting the epilogue and maxing out my relationship with all the gods.
I shall send you to hell however many times it takes.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Of course you didn't see me coming in. You're always sleeping.
Now here you go, Serby, and don't eat me, please.
Serby.
Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up at the Underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sopping sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the Underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait.
You know, I mean, he's very negative. And he's very, like, rough around the edges, sure, but I don't know, I feel like I relate to him a lot.
Was pretty awkward posing for this, though it turned out quite nice.
I don't think I've heard him repeat dialogue every time I put in or looked at this painting. Cool, I hear of them, but I never tried it before. Oh, really? Well, if you like sparkling water, because it's like a carbonated mineral water. You gotta give Achilles a nectar.
Lad, all this generosity, I'm just an old killer. Yet you treat me like I'm the one who's royalty around here. That's about the last thing I would have expected when first I set foot in this house.
So I used to never be able to find them in grocery stores, but now they're like everywhere.
You were a great hero, Achilles. And guess what? You still are. And always will be, if you ask me.
Aw.
You deserve so much better than just this. I wish there was more that I could do.
Thank you, then. And do not worry about me. I'm fortunate to be here. And besides, a teacher couldn't have asked for a better pupil.
Other way around.
1, 2, 3, 4. So he needs one more.
Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive.
Yeah, like everybody does everything for Persephone. Don't know why that is. So I maxed out Patroclus, and Eurydice. I need to max out Sisyphus, Orpheus, and Achilles. And everybody else here, I guess. So I just need... Oh, I need 2 for Dionysus. I have 5 right now.
You're wasting your time. Just go.
Oh, where did Persephone come from? I was just here. She was not here.
Turns out there's still an awful lot to do around here, isn't there, Zagreus? I'm still getting caught up on day-to-day affairs.
Day-to-day? How can you even tell it's day around here anyway, Mother?
Well, that was just a guess now that you mention it. In any case, forgive me if I don't get swooped up in every household detail, all right?
I mean, it was just an expression.
Kidding, of course.
Alright, we're gonna save gems.
You've helped inspire me to song, my friend.
Why can't I give him nectar?
I'll see you. Those spice is working out all right. I'm much obliged.
Can't talk to Dusa.
Let's see here. Seems like a good deal. Let's have that nectar. I'll take it. Extra keys.
I got another one. Okay, 7 nectars now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll give Cerberus. Oh, okay. Why can't I give Cerberus one?
Let's just have a listen.
Just look at him. Do you really think he has what it takes? Cause a death bolt. Who is close to being maxed out? Cerberus, but I can't give him one for some reason. Oh, Persephone was maxed out.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the Underworld can't change what's already happened. Or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible.
Okay.
You think I'm proud of it? You call me father, like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
Aww.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Aww.
Well, with that attitude.
Oh, he just needs one more. See, I like Hades. I mean, yeah, he's like mean and rude and... But then at the same time, he's like...
Peace there.
He has like self-loathing and he's like... I mean, I guess I'll say that he's doing his best. I don't know if that's like the right way to put it.
Something new in store for me.
But he's like, it's like the way he is, it's like everybody just like doesn't like who he is. But that's just who he is. Like, that's how, I mean, I completely understand how he feels. The son of the god of the dead shall someday overcome the hero of Athens under the effect of Pax extreme measures condition until the spurned god of the sea is aware. Oh. Vanquish extreme measures, Theseus. Okay, well, then I'm not gonna do that because that means I have to put on a bunch of heat gauges or whatever. I'll give Skelly a nectar.
Wow, now get a load of what you got there, boyo. Wait, really? That's for me? You just pulling my leg.
I'm really giving this to you, mate. Now go enjoy it, will you? Once I've finished pummeling you some more just for the sake of it.
Okay, we'll keep the boon on. Or the Dionysus keepsake on. Not the boon. Okay.
Time to go. Hey, on no occasion whatsoever, cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah?
A little bottle of nectar saved you? Okay, he just needs one more.
Man, oh man, Zag, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Strong stuff.
I love S. Pellegrino sparkling water. I get it when I go to Italian restaurants. Oh yeah, Pellegrino's good. I think you would like Topo Chico then.
All right.
This one, the lime Topo Chico, this is like my favorite drink ever.
Just as I wondered how we might best alter one another's courses of existence here today.
Let's try to change you. No. Ugh. Okay, I mean, I just feel like I'm wasting the fated authorities if I try to change it more than twice.
Don't keep him waiting. Heads up. Let's try this instead.
Gems? Okay, I mean... That's something. Ah, nectar.
Where now?
Nectar, obviously. Man, I see a fishing point. I don't know where these rare fish are though, because I fish so many fish in the Underworld and I keep getting the same fish.
My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Oh, I forgot about the chaos boon. I don't even know what it was. Hellfish. See, I've gotten that one a whole bunch of times before. And then look at, I mean, look how many fish there are. And I still have an undiscovered tab. Like, I don't even know what that is. We'll see if we can give Ares an ambrosia, or at least get a different conversation with him.
That's what you get.
What was that enemy? I still have an undiscovered enemy. How is that possible? Stop doing that. Wretched sneak. The master gives them brief reprieve from Tisephane's whip in exchange for ensuring the other worst wretches of Tartarus remain firmly in their place. They are not permitted to leave their solitary confinement, but should any other soul trespass there, they are all too eager to ply their old trade. So I can't give him an ambrosia.
So much insufferable talk of peace up here, my kin. It is quite the relief to focus on much more important things with you.
The war is on.
I have to visit Olive Garden real soon. Oh yeah, I love Olive Garden. I haven't been there in a while either. And there's one really close to me. I should go visit Olive Garden too.
Hey, sir.
Sounds like a good idea. You know what, like, I see a lot of people making fun of Olive Garden. But I mean, like, why not? Go to Olive Garden.
Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal?
Sisyphus is locked.
Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
Oh.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it.
Wow. I wish I had his positivity.
Good choice.
Okay. So... I don't really have a reason to even get past Tartarus because I have Eurydice and Patroclus locked, but I might need to. Come on, I might need to still talk to them.
I'll give these wretches multi-minute war.
At least now I know, though, I don't need to have as many Nectars as I used to. Like, this week was just grinding so much for Nectar. I mean, well, I still do need a lot. But for the things that I wanted to do, like, I'm getting really close.
To hold on.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
You stumbled into Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
Okay.
I implore the fates. Pests. What else?
Okay. I guess we could see if we can give him an ambrosia yet.
Respite.
Nope.
All these river denizens you've caught, little Hades, it can only mean we share a deep connection, don't you think? I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
Okay.
Phew, felt that.
Oh, whoa. Wait, what was that? Why was that? Why did that thing show up? Oh, I unlocked his heart. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I think you have to have enough conversations with them to unlock the last heart, and then you can give them an ambrosia. Never-ending soup, salad, and breadsticks sounds so good right now. It does. Now I'm hungry.
You again.
Tiffany. No, that's Electo.
I'm getting real sick of you, trash god. Come on.
Okay, good. I need to fight Electo and Tisiphone. They need to get their entries filled out.
She's getting
Oh, she's angry. Wouldn't like her when she's angry. Not that it did much for her. Me too. Did you make yourself hungry by talking about Olive Garden?
pure darkness.
I mean, I usually get hungry during a stream and after a stream because like I'm talking so much.
Let's see how you fare in warmer environments.
Moving on. Let's see here.
Let's get a
Should help.
Poseidon boon so we can give him an ambrosia. Okay, so that means that I still have to go to the gods that are locked and just have enough conversations with them. Ah, man, but that means that I have to...
Asphodel.
I don't know if I have to max them out before the epilogue triggers. Yes.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, you could go get a snack or something. Ugh, I hate all of these. Okay, we'll get the special.
Primordial chaos. How about no?
So this just means I can't use my special. But it's better than not being able to use the attack.
Perfect. I won't have it.
3 more encounters. Okay, Hermes. Yeah, not sure why his is... Not sure why he has more hearts.
Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, you're the god of speed, or whatever. Oh, there's Poseidon. I forgot about the boon.
Calls. Uncle Poseidon, sometimes I wonder what my life would have been like had you been part of it sooner. Your encouragement, your enthusiasm, it means a lot. To you, this ambrosia's been to hell and back.
Oh, but isn't this a kingly offering indeed, my little Hades? I know how difficult it must have been to get, so distant.
Wasn't that difficult?
As you are. I'll never understand how come your father's cruel to you. For if you were my son, I would be proud. Proud anyway, but you get the idea.
Bond forged with Poseidon. Okay, something else was updated here. Mega Gorgon. The hero somehow met with some success, and now the Underworld is home to the remnants of the Gorgon's kind, including a conspicuously larger specimen that dwells among remains of Cyclops, each of their kind similarly spurned.
In the name of Hades. Yum.
Oh, I didn't get a Nectar with this one. I would tell you what I had for dinner, but I'm already making you hungry. You can still tell me. I won't mind. I can tell you what I had for dinner. I had a... it was... Okay, so have you ever heard of factor meals? If you haven't, they're like prepared meals. So they're kind of like Blue Apron or like HelloFresh, but they're already prepared meals, so you don't have to cook anything. And you just like heat them up. I've been having those for dinner. So I had a factor meal that had shrimp and actually I don't even know what they were. They had some sort of like assorted steamed vegetables. It was like shrimp in a cream kale sauce.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Next island. Tune up this sword.
We'll get double Nova.
Perfect.
I like that one. Still don't get why Hermes... You know what? I'm just gonna look this up. Because I still don't get why Hermes has more hearts. No, you have to talk to him with his keepsake. Max out his keepsake. Oh my god. This game is getting way too complicated, honestly.
Just what I need. Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
No, they're all on this side? Huh. They're all on this side. And they're all purple. That sounds so good. I had baked chicken breast, mixed vegetables, and white rice with gravy. Mmm. That sounds good. I mean, that sounds healthy too. Except maybe the gravy.
Should I change things up? Beats dying.
Okay, we're not gonna get Death Defiance. So I would like to die soon and go back to the house. But we're getting closer. And I want to give Achilles another nectar. Let me see how I can unlock Ares. Okay, I think I just need to talk to him.
Do your worst. Almost there. Hear me on my authority.
Okay, well, he didn't talk to me. There's Hermes. Okay, so I equipped Hermes as keepsake, so maybe he'll say something about it. So, because getting this stuff at the end is so difficult, like, I was thinking about what rating I would give this game. And at first I was like 10 out of 10. But now I think it's like a 9, because I think they definitely should have put in some features to make it easier for you to get the stuff that you need to unlock all these side quests and parts and the epilogue.
The power of Hermes. In the name of Hades.
Nope, he didn't say anything either. I used the gravy from the chicken breast. That sounds good.
Come.
I mean, maybe if I was like a Hades channel and like all my content was around Hades and I was like I had to like, you know, get the epilogue and all of the parts and everything. Then I wouldn't mind, but I got other games to play.
Feeling stronger.
So I don't need Poseidon. But I think Demeter's heart only unlocks after the epilogue? I'm not sure.
I welcome the taste of defeat, Short One. It is akin to feeling alive.
Okay.
in the name of Hades. Up my style. That'll do.
I feel like we're getting close.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah? Hey, what's with that Chiron, man? He's sort of, I don't know, though I am glad he's been of service.
I feel like we're getting close to the boss. Getting close to going back to the House of Hades anyway. Oh, I'm so hungry now.
Still fight.
Okay, here we are. All right, let's just die real quick and get back.
Ah, at last. There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you. There.
Blasted ghost minotaur.
No, we wanted to come back.
The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no.
Alright, let's give Cerberus some nectar.
Is nectar not fancy enough for you, boy? Is that it? You've developed quite a delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of Nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the Underworld nevertheless accepts.
Okay, he's locked now. I really need to work on Achilles and Orpheus. Achilles is not here.
You ever think of giving Thanatos a break, Father? He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Bah, how should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means. You have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
That's certainly a way of looking at it.
I mean, what? Like, they're gods, though. Like, couldn't you just make more room or make the Underworld bigger?
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
What?
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much, I swear.
Okay. I mean...
Alright. Well, it's a start.
We're getting somewhere. Oh, we forged a bond with Hades. Oh, did he really give me back all the nectar? I just got 5 nectars. Why does the Great Hall keep coming up with saying I have something new here? Oh, I do. A throne. Alters the Great Throne with a hound motif. Oh, I see. Okay, that's a lot of gems, though.
I cannot talk right now, my friend, for I must sing.
Okay, so when do we get to give him a nectar?
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot. Even before Lord Hades took his place. I never should have doubted you.
To doubt is an important instinct, Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight. Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
Give me the best deal you've got. Orpheus made the board.
I think he's been up there before.
I'll buy that. Here's the keys.
So, I guess I could give Hypnos a nectar. Since I have so many now.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you?
Nope.
Secret Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Alright, he's locked now.
what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you. Do you have to work with Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa? Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think. He gives me plenty of advice. It's just isn't really why I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
That's kind of mean.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to. Here's all I caught.
That's also kind of mean.
Done deal.
Why is Persephone never in here? If this is her garden.
Haven't moved a muscle.
You need some nectar.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. Thanks, boyo. Won't forget you doing me a solid like this. Cross my heart.
No need to thank me, mate. But don't you dare forget it, or I'll attack you repeatedly and without mercy. Say, Skelly, how'd you get here anyway?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift? What?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? I don't like to talk about it much. So, if I could have a little privacy.
Intriguing. That's what I said. Okay, I think I'll take the rail this time. I think it's just gonna make things go faster. So I need to max out Achilles, Orpheus, Theseus, Skelly, Nyx, Charon, Thanatos, Meg. Okay. I mean, it's less than before.
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of drink, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know?
Okay, so Dionysus is maxed out now. So some of these gods have different requirements to unlock that last heart. You know what? Maybe I'll just pull up. I've been looking for all the specific gods, but maybe I'll just look up Hades unlock hearts guide, and then I'll just find who I'm looking for. When stuck, just keep doing runs, keep talking, gifting to characters, and good luck. Oh, okay. Some characters may be part of multiple storylines, so it might take some time for them to cycle the storyline progression dialogue you seek. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll just keep talking to people.
The key to any halfway decent feast is lots and lots of preparation, man. Or maybe just having to improvise, you know?
Underworlds conspire to expand and frustrate your Lord Father's sense of both what is and is not possible within his Underworld.
Take that one. We just won't cast. Casting is my least used attack anyway. I mean, I only have 3 bloodstones.
What do we have here?
Ooh, there's a nectar. You know what I'm craving right now? Like, something sweet. Like a cupcake or chocolate or something. So Aphrodite, I think, also has some like weird requirement. I don't think it's just talking to her. Okay, yeah. She has some other requirements, so let's try changing.
Let's see what else.
No. Ugh.
I'll take it. Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Okay, nice.
I have a better idea.
Athena? Don't need Athena. I don't need Poseidon either. Alright, we'll just go through Charon. Make it easier. Artemis, okay. We might be able to unlock Artemis.
Let's go, lads.
All about you recently. Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
So she is slowly telling me more about this Callisto nymph. So I think I am getting closer to unlocking her heart. And then I can give her an ambrosia. Krispy Kreme donuts, yes please. Oh, I love Krispy Kreme.
Who's next?
Nola boy, do you guys have Shipley's donuts where you are? Because I did not, like, I've never heard of not Krispy Kreme, Shipley's until I moved to Texas. Because, you know, back in Boston, we have, like, Dunkin' Donuts, which I still love Dunkin' Donuts, but Shipley's is also really good. And there is a Krispy Kreme around here where I live. So tomorrow I was going to go to, I mean, I'll still go, but I was gonna go to this like farmer's market, and they're gonna have this Mexican food truck, and their stuff sounds really good. But maybe I'll get donuts after that.
Ahoy, what's new of late?
Hello, sir. Sisyphus, I know you tend to be in remarkably good spirits, all things considered, but there must be something I can do to help with your predicament, isn't there?
Oh, come now, Prince. Do Baldy and I look like we could use your charity? We're planning to stay put within this chamber for a while. It's hardly a predicament, I'd say.
But what of the Furies and their torments and all that? They might be back and make all this more difficult for you.
Ah, yes, the Fury Sisters. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing them more infrequently now that you mention it. But either way, so don't you even worry about me. Now here. Say no more.
Cheers, mate.
Prophecy foretold. Okay. I'm gonna go check the prophecy list.
By the three fates.
No. Oh my god.
You can do this.
Take another.
No, that's not what I wanted. Wow, really? I went through all of my altars already. Yes, we have so many Shipleys in Houston. Oh yeah, do you like them? Or I guess the first question is, have you been to them? I've only been there once. But I really like them. No, not Meg, no.
One of these encounters you'll let your guard down, and I'll kill you again for old time's sake.
Yeah, Shipley's is not a thing in Boston. I can't even think of another chain that we have in Boston except for Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, we did have Krispy Kreme, but we didn't have Krispy Kreme for a really long time. We have them now, though. I actually would like to go back to the House of Hades now, because I'm pretty sure I can't progress with Eurydice until I talk to Orpheus. And I'm pretty sure I can't progress with Patroclus until I give Achilles more nectar, but it won't.
Got you.
Like, the game won't let me give nectar to Achilles or Orpheus for some reason. Yeah, I had Shipley's before, but I prefer Krispy Kreme. Ah, okay. Let's try getting some of these other gods.
Try another one, maybe.
He would turn the very tides and sunder the earth for you. Oh my god, look at those little chibi portraits of them. They're so cute. Let's try getting Zeus. I haven't seen him in a really long time.
That's enough Tartarus.
I should go back to Shipley's, like, tomorrow after I get the food from the Mexican food truck. Because I only ever went there one time, and I mean, I remember I liked it. But I also remember I wanted to go back and try some of their other donuts. Because, I mean, I've had Krispy Kreme a lot, and I've had Dunkin' Donuts a lot, obviously.
Nice.
Oh, there's Eurydice. Okay, well, I'll go to Eurydice just to make sure. Just to make sure, you know, I don't miss anything.
You look like you're in a rush, though there's always time for a quick snack, right?
I guess not. Okay, so I'm pretty sure
Take care, yeah.
I have to give Orpheus more nectar in order to progress with this quest. Because I know you can reunite them.
Am I interrupting something?
This time. I guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
And here we go.
There's Zeus. Mexican food trucks are so good. I know, right? That's why I want to go to the Mexican food truck tomorrow, because they're not always at that farmer's market. And their menu looked really good too. They have all these tacos that look really good, and then they have this like stuffed avocado that looks so good. I love avocados.
thunder signet that I transferred to you. Why, I could feel its call from all the way up here.
Thunder God's might.
Alright, so still didn't unlock his. This is gonna seriously like take forever if I have to max out all the gods' relationships. I've seen some people say though, because I've been looking this up because like I don't want this to take forever. I have seen some people say though that they didn't have all of the gods maxed out before the epilogue triggered. But I think they had at least all the hearts like they got up to the heart locking.
Now what? To the next one. Here's the fee.
We're already at the Hydra. If we are, that's fine.
We'll have to catch up some other time, Lerny, as I'm in a bit of a rush.
I got a green head. I always look for the green heads first. Oh, I got 2 green heads. Oh, we got 3 green heads. Okay, so right now this is just about
don't come back.
Trying to unlock more conversations with the gods so I can unlock their final heart. But maybe, I mean, I think I've gotten them close enough.
Seems you're off to cooler climates then.
Let's do Artemis.
Which to choose?
Because I think she's pretty close to being unlocked.
nicer climate.
I don't need to talk to Hermes right now. Okay, so Hermes' requirement to unlock his heart is like you have to like max out his keepsake or something. I guess we'll get the pomegranate. I mean, neither of these are very useful right now. This chain lightning is so good for these little chariots. Because you have to kill them before they get to you because they just like suicide into you.
Strength. Got some zest.
There's Patroclus. I know I can't give him any more nectar, but maybe we'll have a new conversation. No, he does have a new conversation.
You must have met so many great heroes in your day, having fought alongside Achilles. Do you still keep in touch with any of them here?
Great heroes. Haven't you seen by now what they are like, stranger? Not all entirely what they're cracked up to be. But there were good ones, yes. Suppose they're mostly keeping to themselves, like I am here. Perhaps we'll run into each other down the line.
Thank you. It's the butterfly ball.
Alright, so the rail with the chain lightning is so good in this room. So I have to make sure these eyes don't spawn into enemies, which some of them already have apparently.
Thanks.
No, she didn't say anything to me.
The dead better hide.
Well, I've talked to Sisyphus Eurydice and Patroclus this time, so... Patroclus had a new conversation, but I know I can't give him any more nectar. So we're progressing with all of them.
Let's go, Exegriff.
Ooh, yes. Nectar.
Can't do that. Not yet. Oh, last chance.
Okay, last chance, that's okay, as long as I get this nectar before dying.
That one's regenerating.
Okay. We're fine dying in the next round then.
What else? Right there.
Okay, that's fine. I wonder if Hypnos is gonna say anything about me dying from a trap.
Like to think I learned something back there.
Huh? Sounds to me like you got stuck in more ways than one, gawking at a failing statue in Elysium back there.
Yep, he did.
I gotta hand it to your dad. He made sure those looked just as good as they stab any intruders like yourself.
Intruders in Elysium, I swear.
The Hydra shall grow back, boy.
We can't give Hypnos a nectar?
You're such a good boy, aren't you, Cerberus?
Yes, he is.
You are. Guarded the place while I was out, and even let my son come visit me.
The ever-vigilant and terrifying Cerberus merely accepts the praise.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm up! I'm up!
Oh, Hypnos is locked. Okay, that's why. That would make sense.
Achilles, I was wondering if you'd split this with me at the lounge. A small excuse for both ourselves to take a break.
Are you most certain you have time for me now, lad? Though how could I decline? I'll see you there. I was a fool, you see. The gods promised me eternal glory beyond death. I could have stayed out of the war, stayed home with Patroclus. I threw everything away, and sent so very many to this place.
What's done is done, sir. In my mind, you're the greatest warrior who ever lived. So is it glory you still seek, or is it Patroclus?
It isn't glory anymore, lad. I'm sure of that. Patroclus, however, I fear he's gone to me forever. Although his shade might yet reside within this realm, we left on terms I'd not forgive if I were him. Though, I had better get back to my post now, I think.
Alright, so we do have to...
I didn't cast a greater pall over this place back there. I'm very thankful that we had this chance to get caught up. Now you had best be off. Take care out there.
Okay, so we do have to progress it with Achilles and not Patroclus. Oh, he's locked now, though.
Wanted to say, the Lady Aphrodite asked that I relay a message to you, sir. She said that she admires you. Mentioned a certain war.
Admires me, does she? Sometimes, lad, I think that Aphrodite is the mightiest of all the gods. Her power is what's...
That's what he said in the Codex.
Whether to love or war, or sometimes both the two. I'm grateful for the message.
Father, let me ask you something work-related here. I know the shade called Sisyphus once wronged both you and Thanatos, and has since paid a heavy price. But don't the Fury Sisters now have better things to do than torture him?
You come to me to question how I allocate my resources? Preposterous. I cared nothing for that wretched shade. That he is tortured for eternity is but a technicality resulting from his arrogance. The terms of his incarceration are long lost.
So then if I could somehow find those terms, then theoretically I could grant him a pardon.
If you could somehow do your job and enact miracles, then yes. You could do anything then, I suppose. Including waste your time on those of his undeserving ilk.
Well, that's mean.
That's good to know.
Sisyphus is a nice person. Okay, so we can free Sisyphus. I did not realize that. Okay, so, how do we do that? I'm sure it will show up here.
Oh, why? I'm very much obliged that you have thought of me again for such a wonderfully thoughtful gift.
It's nothing, Orpheus. Thank you for all the inspiration through your song. I love your work, mate.
Orpheus, only 2.
I'm afraid I haven't much to say on this occasion, Zagreus.
You honor me, my child, although I dread that I am not deserving of such generosity. There is no need to flatter me like this.
Be that as it may, Nyx, I would still like for you to have it. With my compliments. Nyx, I've come to know the god of swiftness, Hermes, though it seems to me he doesn't work directly with the others on Olympus. Do you know him well?
Lord Hermes is a point of contact, yes. Among Olympians, he works the closest with our operations here, and aids with shepherding the souls of the departed to our gates. Accept his help, for he is faithful to our cause.
I get it. Thank you, Nyx.
Okay, so Nyx has 3. Okay, well, we're getting closer.
What's new? Here you go. Here's the keys. New details of another prophecy.
The son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid the shade of a crafty king, forced to toil eternally, hefting his boulder in Tartarus. Find a way to pardon Sisyphus. Okay. So I think I have everything maxed out here. Yeah. I'm using all of those things.
Look here, pal. I can't just keep accepting these from you. Now, when they're paying me already, I got standards to uphold, you know?
I will look the other way if you do, mate. Now here, or else.
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
He's almost maxed out. Skelly, Dusa, Orpheus. Nyx, Charon, Thanatos, Meg. Let's try to keep getting Zeus's
Exegriff.
part unlocked. And I think we'll try doing Zeus's and Artemis's.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy.
And then other than that, we'll just keep working on giving Nectar to those that don't have the heart lock.
From those accursed things.
I'll be sure to say hello.
Said stay away from the weapons, but I've been using them.
Need all the firepower I can get. Which way?
So there hasn't been, like in the records room or the administrative chamber, there's a record of all of your escape attempts, but I think they should have given you a total of how many times you actually got out, because they don't have that.
Mine. I got a hellfish.
I eagerly anticipate getting to meet you face to face someday, dear nephew. Just as soon as you get up and out of there.
Both Thunder Dash and Lightning Strike are really good. Do Thunder Dash.
I feel all tingly.
Okay, still haven't unlocked Lisa's heart.
I can take it.
I think in order to progress with Chaos, I need to progress with Nyx first. Oh, there's Artemis. Okay. We were trying to get her too.
Let's go sneak. See you next time, I'm sure. Lots of coin there.
All right, Zagreus. Catch your breath, decide, and then what say we get you out of hell, maybe?
Okay. She didn't say anything about Callisto. So, I mean, she's in this chamber too, so we'll see if she says anything different. I mean, I think it's just randomly generated.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, didn't say anything then. I have 5 nectars, okay. Okay, good one to Charon.
You know, I thought you'd say that, Charon mate, but I insist you take it and enjoy, all right?
Oh, so Charon only needs one more.
Chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Nectar, yes.
Who else? Some nectar there.
That was ill-advised.
I'm empty.
Damnable fools.
There. Give me another.
I guess I might as well. Maybe... No. I was gonna say maybe we need to get back to Patroclus or Eurydice.
Time to face the Furies.
But I don't think so. I think we need to progress with Orpheus and Achilles.
Let's see you kill me again.
I can't.
See you later.
Alright, so that was Electo.
Has been duly noted, boy.
2 more times for Electo, 6 more times for Tisiphone.
Keepsakes hold power.
Let's do Ares. Pretty sure for Ares, his is also, I don't think he requires any kind of special requirements in order to unlock his heart.
I don't think so. Thank the fates.
I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
This is my fight.
Prophecy foretold. Wonder what that is.
Let's get out of here.
Here's Eurydice.
Oh, hey. Don't let Hades Sr. get you down, hun. Here. As you wish, Your Royal Majesty.
Yeah, I need to get Orpheus leveled up.
On my authority.
Later then, yeah?
Thanatos?
Thought I'd drop in. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. This won't take long.
I don't know who is sending him these messages. This is so weird.
Hey, look, it's me, witches. I'm out. No, you don't. No hard feelings. The will to
Okay. So Ares didn't say anything else. There's Zeus. We've already talked to Zeus once, but maybe it'll trigger another conversation.
Zeus.
Nope. I mean, I still have 7 altars, which is... we usually run out by now. I think I will just go ahead and die when I'm out of altars. I mean, it's like the... It's like the conversations with the gods only...
Don't do that.
You can only, like, talk to them a few times. Unless it just randomly triggers.
Not now. I should keep going. Something else.
Yeah. We could go for Dionysus. Because I think we also just have to talk to him.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about how you are really me. Or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Well, that didn't unlock anything.
Lenny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss.
acting.
I don't know how people keep playing like the same game over and over. Like, this is getting too repetitive for me. Like, I just want to see the epilogue and like do these little side quests. That's all I want. It's getting like way too complicated. I think I had this at like a 10 out of 10, but I think this is really like a 9. It's just these like little things. If they just put in like, I mean, little things, like they should have put in a total of how many times you actually got out of the Underworld. And then also, yeah, they should have made it easier. They should have put in some features to make it easier to get Nectar and
closer,
get to the gods and all this stuff. Because right now this is literally just a grind to try to get to the epilogue.
Nice and cool up here. In the name of Hades.
Come on.
Long spears. And ready. Whatever, let's try it.
So I had noticed before that when you have a god's keepsake on, it says that the next boon you get is from that god. But it almost never is. But then I noticed the only person that it ever is Hermes, because he's the god of speed or swiftness, whatever. So he always gets there first. And then he'll always say something about it.
You found me, Artemis.
No, she didn't say anything. Lightning rod. Your collectible bloodstone strike nearby foes with lightning every 1 second. I don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Dionysus. Do I have one more altar. Okay. Well, we don't need to use it on this because I need to see if I can trigger more conversations with Dionysus.
Time to pick sides.
Oh, this is a trial of the gods. I don't know if this counts.
An easy shot here, Zagreus, but I will not. You'll see.
Damned either way, I guess. Looks like our own good here.
I mean, Artemis's thing in these trials are easy enough to avoid.
You know what? I decided not to kill you, Zagreus. No sport in cornered prey, so here, get on with it.
Okay.
Time to hunt. What else we got?
Ares, okay. Okay, we could get Ares. That was my last altar. And also, I am gonna die soon, but that's okay. I do need to get back to the House of Hades. Okay, so they stopped saying stuff. So I'm wondering if you can only talk to them like a certain amount in a run. Which is even stupider.
This battle here awaits us, short one. Although you're more inquisitive than usual.
Oh, it's just... I have an odd request. You see, the god of slumber, Hypnos, colleague of mine, huge fan. He's in desperate need of your autograph. Little personalized message. I don't suppose you'd be so kind. It'd mean a lot to him.
Oh wow, he actually asked for the autograph. I didn't actually think he would do that.
Autograph. I see. Then it appears there are such gods as favor me. I will inscribe a bit of parchment for your colleague then.
Aw, that's nice of him.
God-forsaken Minotaur impresses then upon a parchment a brief message to the god of sleep, and gives it to the favor-asking prince.
Know, short one, that this favor is for you, and not for Hypnos.
Aw.
Though he may challenge me himself at any time.
Shall we get started then?
I love Asterius. I guess that's how you get further with Hypnos. But I honestly did not actually think that was going to be a thing. I thought every time Hypnos asked for Asterius' autograph, Zagreus was just like, yeah.
Well done. I yield.
Okay, so I'm gonna get back to the house soon.
Lady Artemis. In the name of Hades.
Splitting headache. Not something I've gotten before. Hangover afflicted foes are more likely to take critical damage. I wonder if that shows up in my inventory. The autograph. I don't think so. Well, I don't really have an inventory. I mean, it tells me what resources I have. I guess that's an inventory. But it doesn't tell me what these like little extra items are, like the autograph. And there was something else that I forgot what it was, but I remember I like tried to check my inventory for it because I like to read descriptions of items in games, but they didn't have it. I guess they didn't think it was important. But it's important to me.
Not dead yet. Not now. Come die again.
Alright, at least I got a key before I died. Oh, I've got one more altar. Oh, right, because I got a key.
Oh, good. Palm power.
You can't give him a nectar. Alright, well, it's time to go back to the house.
The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you?
Well, that conversation's new.
Too slow. Monster, attack with everything you have.
Of those who challenge me.
Ah, the dreaded Minotaur.
What do you mean, what now? This is it, get used to it. Cause of death, old age.
Hey, Hypnos. This is for all the well-meaning advice you've given me. A little something from a certain double-bladed axe-wielding, bull-headed, oversized monster of a man you admire.
What's this? It's kind of hard to read the handwriting. It says, "No way. To Hypnos, my biggest fan. Stay vigilant. Asterius."
Aw, that was nice of Asterius.
Picture of a bull. Wow. Wow.
Enjoy it, Hypnos.
So Hypnos is locked now. So I need Nyx, Charon. Okay, so stop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. I have 7 people left to max out their hearts. Oh, why does he have a exclamation point?
In some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Aw.
Speaking of which...
Oh. So he needs 3 more nectars? Oh, and ambrosia. Wait, why does he have 3? Do I have to gift him 3 ambrosias? Wow, Cerberus is very demanding.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Achilles isn't there. What do I do with Achilles?
Don't know what you're expecting giving this to me. If there's a catch here, I don't want to know.
We've been through a lot then, and I think we'll be going through a lot more yet. Consider it a token of our kinship.
Not now. I have to go.
Hey, why is it whenever I talk to Thanatos, he's just like, I gotta go, bye.
Achilles is off duty.
But I need him.
I'm quite preoccupied with singing all your praises, Zagreus.
Why can I not give him nectar?
A word, child. No gift which you could bring me can exceed the value of our kinship, child. Though it moves me to receive this offering.
It's nothing, Nyx, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
So she needs one more.
Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message nearly at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna look up why I can't give Orpheus Nectar. Oh, it looks like you can't give him nectar when he's singing. Okay.
Such gifts won't stay my whip when next we meet out there. You realize that, right?
I realize it. And I hope you never change, Meg.
Yeah.
I hope you do.
Hey, Meg, I understand you're under orders to kill me on sight out there, but do you really have to go so hard on Sisyphus?
That wretched shade isn't who you think he is. Do you have any idea of the magnitude of his crimes from when he led a mortal life?
He cheated death, tricked Thanatos, and maybe father too.
Before that, he did worse. He was an awful man. I think that is the real reason that your father punished him.
Really? But he seems so nice.
Changed. Oh, is that impossible? No coming back from certain crimes.
No coming back from certain crimes indeed. Though you may have more mercy in your heart to spare than I in mine.
I definitely think there's some crimes you can't come back from.
Freshly caught just for you, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend. Dusa, you must work harder than anyone in this house, keeping everything so neat and orderly. I don't think it should be thankless work, so thank you. And I'd like for you to have this.
Oh, Prince, wow, thank you. Thanks so much. You've been so generous. I think I'm speechless. No, can't think of anything to say right now.
Oh, you said it all. Don't mean to put you on the spot or anything. I'm just glad we've had a chance to get to know each other.
I'm glad we've had a chance to know each other, too. Thanks for the nectar. I can tell it's really, really good. Okay, bye.
What? I didn't even get a chance to talk to her regularly. Okay, so Disa needs one more.
Anything good? Here are your keys.
Get another one. I mean, it's just stupid.
Keys.
You know what I mean? That you can't give Orpheus a nectar when he's singing.
Fair trade. Should check the garden.
Oh, that was a good idea.
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us. Your radiance in all this darkness. You must miss seeing the coast.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
You have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Pardon my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
Well, I mean, she's got her son here.
The heart can make us do the strangest things, can't it?
Indeed.
The fates have spoken.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday single-handedly vanquish entire legions of the dead, such that even the god of war cannot help but be impressed. Slay 10,000 foes or more, then seek Ares. Okay, well, I've already killed more than 10,000. It says 19,544. Words are hard. Skelly needs one more.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Okay, he's locked now.
Relationship, boyo, requires no exchange of words.
Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna look up, maybe this is what unlocks Ares' heart, because I had to get the prophecy because I've already killed over 10,000 enemies. Ah, that is, it looks like that is it. Okay. Let's look up Artemis. Somebody asked on Reddit about the same thing. Equip her trinket, run the game, talk to her, die, repeat. This will be a long day for you. Great. See, by the time you get to this point in the game, it's so, like, they should have found a way to make it easier. To find the gods that you need, find Nectar.
I don't think so.
Find ambrosia, because I don't know that I have enough ambrosia.
You found me, Artemis.
All right, no need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
All right. My senses sharpen. Go away. Ready for me? Ready. Time to make some changes around here.
Ooh, okay. Time to see if Ares will unlock. Because so the requirement was to kill 10,000 enemies and talk to him after that, but I already killed 10,000 by the time I had unlocked his heart, or by the time I got to his locked hearts. But I didn't have that prophecy unlocked. I had to talk to him more, I guess.
10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work.
Okay, prophecy fulfilled. But it still didn't unlock.
What else we got?
Okay, so that wasn't it then.
Lights out. Gemstones.
Nectar, nice. We have 4 nectar left. Oh, there's a chaos gate. Okay, I gotta go in there because Nyx said something about chaos.
Multiple foes sighted.
All right.
After some consideration and on your recommendation, I tentatively need to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night. When she achieved a certain level of ability, she left, and I could not find her.
Aww. Okay, I think this is new. This last part of the entry. Nyx certainly seems to think so, from what little she has said of her parent. It seems the two broke ties at some point, not for any specific cruelty, but as a wolf cub leaves her pack, seeking her own way. Thus, having grown apart, their connection weakened and failed. All they now share is a solitary fate. Aw, kinda sounds like Chaos Mrs. Nyx. So I'm gonna have to look up if this is actually the myth, but in this game, Nyx said that Chaos is, like, it's both her parents. So Chaos is both her mother and father. But Chaos is, like, gender neutral.
That's what you get.
Getting along with Ares, are you, nephew? Would that you were my son instead of he, but no, I jest. Here, take my blessing, please.
Electric.
How many keys do I have? None. Do I want to use an altar? Oh, I have 2 keys. Yeah, why not? Okay, we could get gems. Oh, I missed the fishing.
My boon from Chaos is transformed.
Alright.
Thanatos.
Death approaches. This one is off the record, Zagreus. Come on. I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks.
This fair and square.
Wait, no thanks.
Poseidon. have him. Yeah, I don't need him.
How about another?
Ugh, fine.
Change of plan.
Zeus again. Okay, maybe we'll get another conversation.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nope.
Which sister this time? Let's
nice.
Murder! Murderer!
Yes, I needed Tisiphone or Electo. Five more times for Tisiphone, 2 more for Electo.
Okay.
Alright, let me look up how to unlock Zeus. Oh, you know what? I have to look up Ares too because it. Ugh, okay, it looks like, and this is really stupid, it looks like it's just random. Let's try to keep getting Ares.
Broke out of Tartarus.
Learning awaits. Let me have it. Let's see.
Oh, nothing new from Chaos.
It's acceptable.
Maybe I have to go back to Nyx to progress this. So there's a side story with Nyx and Chaos, and then a side story with Achilles and Patroclus, a side story with Eurydice and Orpheus, and then I gotta find a way to get Sisyphus out. Okay, so if this time Eurydice doesn't have anything new, yeah, she doesn't.
I was just thinking it's been too long since the Hades kid stopped by.
So it's definitely Orpheus that I need to move forward with.
Cheers.
Smooth sailing.
But I just have to catch him when he's not singing, because apparently you can't give nectar to him while he's singing, which is like the stupidest thing ever. So then that means like when he's singing, that means like I have to go do another run and then come back and just hope he's not singing then.
Load it up. care of them.
Oh my god.
More bloodshed then.
I think I might just have to die and come back. Because it's like after a while, the gods just like stop talking to you.
Oh, this is it.
And I mean, I just like, I don't want to have to like do these like hacks and strategies for dying and coming back.
Oh, don't mess with witches then, I guess.
Oh my god, he's singing again.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
What? He's usually standing literally right here. He's not that far away.
It is woefully infrequent that I've cause for this, but I do have to thank you, boy. You've culled the satyrs and the vermin, bringing ruin to our temple there. Blasted creatures multiply at an alarming rate.
They're not doing your bidding, yet they're every bit as bothersome as all your wretched servants I've met. I'm surprised you aren't getting along.
They are a plague upon this realm, although we have them well contained for now. And once they are rightly dead, they tend to swear to me their fealty.
Pushovers.
The tale of your birth is so complex, my friend.
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the Underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
I'll do what I can.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. So now I have to go find Patroclus again.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest if you really don't have a better thing to do with it than dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous. Then, you know Hypnos, he adores you. Besides just driving you to madness now and then.
I'm rather used to the relationship, thanks, Zagreus. Seems like you got to know him pretty well.
Well, dying repeatedly can end up bringing people closer, I suppose.
I don't know what's worse, dying repeatedly or Hypnos. Although I guess I'm grateful for your patience with him, Zag.
He's like an annoying little brother to me.
Well, he did grow up with Hypnos. Nyx is not there. Meg's not there. How am I supposed to get anything done?
We're proud of you, House Contractor. Greetings, broker.
Three keys for 25 darkness. Yeah, I could definitely do that.
The darkness. It's a deal. Could always use more keys. Need more of those, so here. I'll have that nectar.
Yusa needs one more nectar.
Hey Dusa, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly, keep being your wonderful self.
I'm really very flattered, Prince, but I've just been so busy lately that I haven't even had a chance to try the last bottle you gave me, so you want this back? Maybe for someone else?
Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around the house still. I just can't leave everything like this.
Well, you enjoy, all right?
It's nice here.
Alright, Theseus locked. Okay, so, I mean, but the house is not that big. I mean, there must be more to the house than this, because, like, where does everybody live? Like, there's just Hades' room up there, and then the administrative room, and then my room, and the garden, and the lounge. So where do other people, like, sleep here?
Thank you for
You really think Lord Hades is going to hear me out? Cause of death elephant. What?
Who am I to question fate? This
Okay.
one's for you, ever bloodthirsty god of war.
So we got the Ares thing about killing 10,000 enemies.
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
Oh wait, are we getting a side quest with Skelly?
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing, and I'm out of here.
Oh, okay.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
All right. Maybe.
Oh, okay, we got a prophecy. What? That means Skelly can leave forever? A stationary animated skeleton shall someday be slain by the blade Stygius in the fully awakened aspect of the Prince of the Underworld. Slay Skelly using Stygius with the max level Zagreus aspect. I mean, I might be able to get that, like, because I haven't used a lot of Peyton blood.
I've returned. Aid me and live again. Our bond grows stronger.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing. That's it, keep going.
Wait, is this how... Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, his heart is locked.
Finally, free, boyo.
Skelly laid to rest.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
What?
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
What? Really? You just made me waste all of that Titan blood?
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
And no more tricks like that again.
Alright, well, I guess I at least got the prophecy fulfilled. I don't even know what I get for that. 6 gems. Okay, well, that's pretty good.
Skelly's not permanently dead. Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Oh, he's giving me something else. Companion grip.
You really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is?
Oh, so that's what the companion thing is. There's in the admin chamber, when you can look at your records of all your runs, there was something on there that said companion, and I was like, what is that talking about? I don't have companions. My limited inquiries as to his origins have come up empty as of yet. I know only that he first appeared in the house's upper courtyard soon after the master and his son had their latest terrible exchange of words. To think at first I thought the master set the skeleton to work, but if not the master, who?
In addition to the old collection.
Companion Rib. Your summon creates a distraction with 250 health, provoking your foes to attack it until it dies. Press LT for a quick assist from a friend once per encounter. Max uses per escape 1. Oh. Alright, let's...
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Well, I guess we'll just keep the blade because we leveled it up so much. How many chambers have we gotten through?
Not now or ever.
72. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I remember when I thought like 30 was a lot.
No, thank you.
Updated. What was updated? Okay. Not sure what was updated.
For this, Zagreus, because I seldom share the greatest of my hunting secrets like I am about to.
Ooh, good. Time to hunt. Might as well.
Well, Artemis didn't say anything.
Welcome, son of Hades.
Alright, I guess I gotta progress with Nyx.
More wretches. Is there?
Nectar, nice.
Fool.
Let's try Artemis again.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Nothing. Try her again. I have her keepsake equipped.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Still nothing.
My fate is mine.
Okay, we could try her again. That's 3 times in a row we got Artemis.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Enough of it.
Hey, sir.
You know, Prince Ed, you really have a look about you that you know exactly where you're going as of late. I used to think you weren't near as comfortable in your own skin.
Oh, you were right. I was never comfortable performing Father's routine Tartarus inspections. Though those responsibilities of mine didn't last long.
Nor did we have much opportunity to chat back then, but hey, you always struck me as a decent sort. Wasn't accustomed to your father's henchpeople greeting me with a smile. You got it.
Nice. All right.
So, how do I get Sisyphus out?
So long for now.
I'll have to look that up too. Alright, let me look up Sisyphus. Nyx for that.
Not what I need right now.
Artemis again, okay. I mean... yeah, it's like they only talk to you like a certain amount of times before they just like stop saying anything to you.
Olympus, I accept this message. I'll take another.
I'm going to get to the Fury, and hopefully it'll be Tisiphone or Electo. But if it's not, I'm just gonna die there because I think I need to start over. I need to talk to Nyx.
Something else. What's in the well this time? How about no?
Oh, Dionysus, okay.
Who's next?
With just about everybody down there by now, yeah? Doling out nectars left and right, just livening the place right up.
Took me right up.
Okay, well, nothing unlocked. Of course not.
I'm pleased to have you as a friend as well, Charon. Pleasure's mine.
Okay, so... not sure what to do to unlock Charon.
Hello.
Okay, good. This is funny. Okay, so Artemis is not speaking to us anymore. So I'm gonna try Zeus this time.
Don't mind me, Father. My keepsakes. That's it. Nowhere to go but up. Be there soon, Lemmy. The place is crawling with these.
I mean, I will say one thing, you get pretty good at the game when they make you play it so much.
It's just the edge I need. Deadlier than ever.
have a pest problem.
Called Neopest? Really? I was hiding behind the treasure chest.
There we are.
Ooh, Nectar, nice. Gonna go through Charon. We're just gonna make it easier. I will probably just die on purpose after I get Zeus.
Charon, mate. As a long-time customer, I just wanted to take a moment to thank you again for your invaluable service as a part of my repeated attempts at getting out of here. What would I have done without your wares all these many times? Besides dying a lot faster. Well, I meant every word.
Oh, he's Charon's unlocked. Okay. So that means next time I can give him an ambrosia. There's this.
Off we go. You two ready for me then?
Lucifer Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp, she seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
Thunder and lightning.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go back to the house because I cannot get these gods to talk to me. It's kind of weird that as like the son of Hades and his feet are literally on fire, Zagreus dies from the fire in the asphodel.
Ah, that blasted giant Gorgon head.
Huh? Oh, ow, so you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but standing in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
I just said something about that. Okay, Hypnos is locked.
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother?
Orpheus isn't there.
Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything.
Friends?
Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
Who would Zagreus have as friends?
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having two great mothers rather than one. Or zero.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
It's a deal.
No.
Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you even acquire this, Zagreus? It brings back memories for certain, and never the bad ones, which I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with father, that these memories will be among the ones that spring to mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Mother.
So I just have to like keep gifting them ambrosia?
Your
It's
new
greedy.
path of punishment out in the courtyard, Father. Impressed that you could find a parchment large enough to fit all the unpleasant stipulations. So you're taking even harsher measures to contain me?
Whether you consent to the terms of the pact is entirely up to you, boy. But in all your comings and goings, it is important that we have full knowledge of which property is being carried from the premises.
Hey, Sainted Whisper, what's up? Thanks so much for coming in. How are you?
Fight as though you've but one life to live.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to go. Should have. Okay, I shouldn't have died. I forgot. I had to go see Patroclus. All right, well, we can do that now.
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken
What?
to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
No, Dusa can talk to me.
Yes, Miss Nyx. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
Well done then, Meg. What's in stock?
You trying to fleece me here?
I'm good. How are you tonight, love? I'm good.
Head chef.
Just still playing this game. I've been playing this game for like forever. But see, the thing is like, everything's just so random of what you get. Like there are things that I need in order to progress some of these side quests. but it's just, it'll be completely like randomly generated if I get it or not, which is really annoying. But otherwise I'm good. You have any weekend plans? Okay, let's try for Artemis again. I'm gonna save the ambrosia.
Not a chance.
For the gods.
Zagreus, if only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
Okay. Okay, so she said something different there. So I think when she's talking about Callisto, I think that's when it's progressing. That's super annoying, I know. So I think that they should have put in some upgrades or features by this time in the game, because I'm trying to get the epilogue and some side quests cleaned up. But I have to get certain resources to give to people. But like, so when I finish one of these rooms, it's just randomly generated what the reward for the next room is. And I just have to like hope it's something that I need. But I think they should have put in some features to make it easier to get what you need.
Did you miss me, little goblin? I thought I'd steal away a bit, and that together we might make up for lost time.
And then I also like talking to the gods. I just have to also hope that they like, it's just randomly, it's just random if the gods like tell you something that will progress what you need with them. Like it's not automatic, which I don't understand why they didn't make it automatic. Streamer friends coming into town tomorrow, going to eat breakfast together, then go hang with some family. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Where are they coming from?
Hello there, Dionysus.
Whoa, hey, you must have had a run-in with the lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
Time to make some changes around here.
Nectar. And also, okay, so when you use these alternates, the Fate of Authority, it alters randomly what the reward in the next room is. It should give you the NPC. Because there's one NPC for each realm. But that's also, like, so sometimes I need to see them, but then it's also random if I get them or not. San Antonio, and we are going to Yoke. Delicious breakfast. Nice.
Change of plan.
I don't think I've been to Yoke. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It sounds familiar. Hold on. Let me look it up. You know what? I think I have been there. But the one in Fort Worth. But yeah, they were really good.
My weapon's hidden talents. All tuned up.
Okay, there's another Artemis. So why are they coming to visit?
Hey lads.
That's cool. San Antonio's not too far. I've only been to San Antonio a couple times.
That's what you get.
Well, actually, that's not true. I was traveling to San Antonio every week for like 5 weeks for work, but I really didn't get to like have any fun there because, you know, I was working.
In the name
But
of Hades.
if I traveled there for fun, it's only been a couple of times. Yeah, that's the one we're going to at 9. Oh, okay. So there's also one in downtown Dallas. Because I just looked it up and there's one in downtown. Yeah, it was a really cute place. I love French places.
Claiming these.
Okay, so here's Sisyphus, but I don't think I can progress with him anymore. I think I have to talk to Nyx.
Hello, Coin.
I have to tell you, Sisyphus, sometimes I wish I knew more about your past. You must have been a great king.
Well, the thing is that I wasn't, Highness. And that's not modesty from me, all right? All behind me now, and I'd appreciate it if we left it at that.
I hear you, sir. Though whatever you did in your mortal days, you've since more than paid for it, I'm sure. Wait, is that why you're still here in Tartarus? Because you think you deserve this?
It's more like this is where I belong, where my path has taken me, you know? Here in the Underworld, you can't entirely escape your past, and yet it's like you get another life to live, with all the wisdom that you picked up along the way.
Huh.
Most excellent.
So I'm gonna have to look up the real myth of Sisyphus. Like, I wonder if he really was a bad person. It's his birthday and he's going to Acon. Oh, okay, nice.
Lady Demeter.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
Cooled me off.
So what have you been playing lately, Sainted? Ooh, what do we have here? 150 health? I do not need that. Okay, we're gonna go through Charon, make it a little bit easier. And okay, we'll give Charon Ambrosia.
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here, just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want to talk, know that I'm here. Thank you, mate.
Bond forged. So, okay. I mean, what did that do for me, though? I didn't get anything. Honkai, Start, Rail, and Wolong. I'm ready to beat the game. Going to play Redfall tomorrow. Nice.
Right there,
Is that your first time playing Redfall? Because I'm curious about that game because it got pretty bad reviews. But some people are saying it's good, but I don't know if that's because you know how you get like these certain expectations because of reviews and like you think it's going to be really bad and then so your expectations are so low that then you actually end up thinking it's pretty good. I usually have the opposite happen. Like, I usually don't like very highly acclaimed games because my expectations are very high by then, but I'm also a very critical person.
She's tough.
Okay, I only need to beat Electo one more time. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can get to Patroclus in Elysium, but if not...
Already made it out of Tartarus.
Next stop.
I don't know.
Let's see here.
Oh my god, look at the little chibi portrait of Hades. The feared and distant Underworld King knows that his hardest work is still ahead of him. Okay, let's try to... I don't know. We'll try to get Hermes, I guess. I think you have to max his keepsake, though.
I'll just go on.
Yeah, it will be my first time, but heard lots of bad reviews. Yeah, same. But I haven't actually watched, like, somebody play it. So I guess I'll have to watch and see how it looks.
Whatever, let's try it.
But I don't know. I just feel like a lot of streamers will just say a game is good and they don't offer a lot of like critical, you know, they don't offer a lot of like analytical criticism about it. Because like most of the time I go into a streamer's stream and whatever, it's anything, like it's whatever, because I just find that most people are like not that critical. So I go into like any streamer's stream and they're playing anything, doesn't matter what it is. Most of the time if I say, how is this game? They're always like, oh, it's really good, it's so good, you should play it. And so I have learned to be like, okay, well, I don't know if this game is actually good. But I'm also like a super critical person, so like if somebody, and I'm also like extremely analytical, so if somebody asks me how a game is, I will give you a full review. But also, I mean, I just like hearing more stuff. You know, like I like to have a lot of information. So like people are always like, oh yeah, the game's great. And I'm just like, okay, that's it. Like you don't even have anything to say about why it's great.
Why, look at you there, boss. I recognize that fancy plume you got. Just an iota of my speediness in there. But still, much more than most can do.
What else we got?
Yeah, I feel that, but when you see something bad, you gotta call it out. Absolutely. And to me, everyone is different when it comes to their niche of games. I agree.
More burn flingers.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of very highly critically acclaimed games that I don't think they're that good. But it's not even that I dislike them. I just don't think they deserved the reviews that they got. So off the top of my head, Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Nier Automata, I don't know how to pronounce it. But those games got like such great reviews. They were like game of the year, like best game ever made lists, all that stuff. And I was just like, I mean, I didn't dislike them, but like they were fine, but there's no way I would put it on like my list of greatest games ever made. I think the only games I can think of that like actually lived up to the hype were The Last of Us and Uncharted and the God of War games. I mean, I might think of some more later, but like off the top of my head, those are the only ones that I was like, yeah, they're really that good. See, this, and you know, it's funny because this game... Okay, so this game, I heard same thing, like 10 out of 10, game of the year. One of the best games ever made.
In the name of Hades.
And even my brother, who's also a very critical person like me, which is, I guess, maybe where I get it from, he said it was one of the best games he's ever played. And I was like, okay, that's really big. If my brother says it, that is really big. So I played it, and I was like, okay, yeah, this game's really good. It is really good.
Been trying to perfect these recipes for I don't
But
know how long.
now that, you know, it's funny though, because now that I've gotten to the very end where I'm trying to get the epilogue and do some of these side quests.
That's good. Give me another.
Now I'm kind of like, okay, I'm lowering my rating. Like at first it was like 10 out of 10. Now it's like a 9. Because they make it so difficult to try to clean up these side things and get the epilogue. And, you know, at this point in the game, it's like, you probably want to be done. I've played probably like close to 100 hours on this game. I'll say like 90 hours, like 90 to 100 hours. And for me, like, that is a very long, I know everybody's different. Some people play a game for like thousands of hours, but for me, that is very long. Like typically I'm at like 50 hours before I'm done with the game. Okay, I don't understand what the point of forging the bond with Charon was, because I didn't get anything. He didn't give me anything. Oh, Hades didn't give me anything either. I just realized. But then again, I didn't have to give him that much nectar. And then he gave it all back anyway. Oh, we got a green head. We gotta take care of that one. And then there's another one. Okay, so we're going to try to skip Patroclus, and then I'm done for the day. I thought I would be further along. I mean, we did do a good amount of giving and completing parts, I guess. But still, we still have a really long way to go. Alright, so I think my next goal is to try and get... Let's try to get... Okay, I already did Artemis. Let's try to get Zeus. I don't think he has any special requirements. I think I just have to
next region.
Randomly unlock conversation with him. Because when you get to the locked heart, you have to trigger like a specific conversation with one of the gods or goddesses, but you can't, like, there's no way, it's just random. Like, there's no way to, like, for you to, like, make sure that you get it, which is, like, ridiculous. Because it's like, how much do they want me to play this game? I mean, I appreciate all the content, I guess, but, like, I don't want to play this game for the rest of my life. And also, like, it's just the same levels over and over, you know, like, it's not even like you're doing any new levels or new enemies. Just same ones over and over. It's Tartarus, Asphodel, Elysium, Temple of Styx. I mean, they have stuff where you can make it harder, but you're still going through the same things.
See what I can do with this sword.
Get double edge.
Modified.
Oh, what do we got here? 75 gems, yes.
Want it again.
Oh, there's Patroclus. Okay. Nice, we got Patroclus. $54 gems. Okay, not bad.
Peace and quiet. For the house.
Okay, so we can go return to the house after this.
A question, if you don't mind, stranger. Because I've had one nagging at me since we last discussed the subject. What exactly happened to Achilles, can you say? After I died, that is. I've heard the rumors, but I don't trust any of this boastful lot.
Well, from what I gathered, sir, after you fell, he was overcome with grief and anger. He joined the war just like you urged, and single-handedly he almost ended it.
So then, he threw away his life. Soon enough after I lost mine. Yet despite vanquishing an army on his own, he wound up in the lowest pits of Tartarus. Instead of here, among the great.
You should know, sir. You were buried together. Your ashes, that is. It was his final request. As for how he came to be at my father's house, that's something I think he can best explain. And I will do everything I can to make sure that he has the opportunity.
Our ashes, you say? Together? A fool. We could have lived, not been reduced to meal for the worms. But I appreciate the information, stranger. Now, please go.
Thanks a lot.
So, I mean, we don't even have all the details of how Achilles ended up in the House of Hades. All we know is that he made some... Well, I guess we do know then.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
Oh, come on, Zag. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
He won't stand for this.
So we do know that Hades, or that Achilles... But see, I don't know how Achilles knew where Patroclus ended up. But we do know that he made a deal with Hades so that Patroclus could go to Elysium, and then Achilles would just, like, serve the House of Hades. which is that they had some really good writing, because when you first meet Patroclus, and then like every other time after you go to him, he's always like, oh, why am I here? Like, how did I end up here? Like Elysium is not the place for me, or whatever.
Beware of winter's cold.
And then now we know it's because Achilles made a deal with Hades.
Now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Oh, I haven't gotten this? Peer pressure. Hangover afflicted foes inflicted on other foes near them every 4 seconds.
Feeling good.
Okay, let's try for Zeus. Oh, of course, Asterius. Oh, hi.
Come fight me again, short one. We have eternity to grow stronger.
I don't think so.
Fight on. Interesting.
He said interesting, but he's seen all of my fight strategies before. I've fought him so many times.
Well done.
Got you, Asterius.
I remember when I first started playing this, and he was so difficult.
Now, nephew, how about we put both our backs into this one? And see to it that you go farther through those depths than you have ever managed yet.
That's one more. Let's try this instead.
Okay, when we get to the end of Elysium, we'll go back to the house.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah. See, she hasn't talked to me. There's Zeus again.
Here I am.
Okay, yeah, they're not talking to me anymore. I mean, doesn't that seem kind of dumb? That they only like talk to you for a certain period, like amount of time, and then they just stop talking to you.
Now hold a moment, fiend. Asterius made me aware that you recently asked of him an autograph.
Oh my god.
A tribute to his fame. As I am champion, I am prepared to generously offer mine as well.
Oh, no thanks. Appreciate the offer, though. How about a fight instead?
Oh, it was merely a jest. I'd not have given you the cloth about my loins, much less my name. But a fight you certainly shall have.
No, Theseus is jealous. See, but the autograph, it was not even for Zagreus, it was for Hypnos.
Return to the bowels of hell, short one.
Orpheus is singing again. What was updated? Oh, the house. Certainly, the house is well enough appointed and accommodates not just the master, but some of his close associates and aides, myself included. I understand this place existed in a form even before the master settled here, but certainly he has made it his own, and we all feel his influence in every corner. Okay, so I got the house updated. I don't know if I read this last part. Punishment is all that is left for souls such as these. No more chance of rehabilitation, only suffering. Some miserably toil about, while others receive dedicated hands-on treatment, courtesy of the master's overseers, who ensure Tartarus always retains the reputation that it has. Can't talk to Hypnos?
But I don't understand, Lord Hades. I've fallen to him countless times. How can this be?
You and your sisters have protected Tartarus unerringly. The prince has proven uncontainable. The fault is mine, not yours. Your duty to this realm must be commended.
Oh, wow. Look at Hades. Supporting Meg.
You honor me. I have done nothing to deserve this. There must be something more that I can do.
There is and isn't, Megara. I ask only that you remain committed to this realm. Bar passage in and out of Tartarus. And if the prince continues to show up, you give him hell.
Lord Hades, it will be my pleasure, sir.
Oh, she does. I'm off to bed, love. Have a good night. All right, Sainted. Thanks so much for coming in. Good night.
I'll keep an eye on things while you go away.
What? That's it?
Hello, I'll only be a moment.
Okay, I guess I have to talk to Nyx. So Sisyphus's contract is somewhere in there.
The songs of my Eurydice are without peer.
Oh my god, Nyx isn't even here. I am having so much trouble just like getting things to show up for me. Can't talk to Meg.
The featured house servant Achilles.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
It's not that big.
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nyx, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me, Prince.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Yeah, she's already gone, buddy.
Old exchange. Just what I was looking for. A prophecy.
Son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon Assigned to bring part of the house to the height of splendor. Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. I guess that means renovating it fully?
How's it going?
Boyo? Go on, Boyo. Give me your best shot. It's my job.
I only have 6 ambrosia left. Alright, well, we did get some people maxed out, and then we got other people to the locked part, which is getting somewhere. We didn't get to give Orpheus a Nectar all stream because he's always singing, which is another thing that's like really stupid. Like, you shouldn't have to miss your chance at giving Orpheus a Nectar just because he's singing when you come into the house. Alright, I'm gonna end it there. Probably be on again tomorrow night. So I can try to finish some of this. In the meantime, I'm gonna work on my review video, and I will also have a new podcast episode coming out probably Sunday morning. So I'm gonna be recording the episode tomorrow with my friend Captain Clutch. So watch out for that, and I will see you in the next streamer video. Bye!